And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to In Stars in Time for what may be the final time. We'll see. I have 1 or 2 loops left, according to my patron. Just to make sure. 242, 246. Okay. A lot of mysteries have been solved. Or at least progressed. And we did the special suspicion route. So now it's just, let's talk to Loop. See where we go from here. Oh, we should... Do we still need to ask everybody in town what their wishes were? Let's ask everybody in town what their wishes were. Then we'll talk to Loop. Pain au chocolat, croissants... You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Does not tell me about his wish. The girl that was... The gist was that everyone told the head housemaid and Sifrin would have eventually remembered the list. I see. Okay. So I shortcut that by reading the list. Tremendous tree. Ask you about helping. I wonder if we'll get to a loop where everyone remembers, or if we'll finish the game with nobody but Sifrin, Loop, and the Change God knowing, or remembering. Hey, a Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why... This whole time, I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. Well, every time you ask her something that's not in the script, the loop resets. Sifrin, I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. You've already tried that, Sifrin. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I could just talk to her... But Stardust, you already tried, and... It's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Oh, break it to him, Loop. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. without a mouth. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. The end of their journey. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? It does. Oh boy. Oh, Loop's not going to be fooled by that. Loop's not going to be fooled by that. Loop sighs. Hey, a Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Loop's not fooled by that. Let's see what Loop says about Odile now that I've done the suspicion route. And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Ooh, spill it. Someone figuring out I was hiding something. And what happened next? Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Questions. It'll be wild if Loop turns out to be Sifrin. Been seeing myself in the house. Yourself. Like how? Okay, nothing new here. Do you want me to do a 3-ghost run before I finish, IGU? Well, I don't know if I want to do a whole loop just to look for that. Unless you think it's vital. Because I don't know if I'll find 3 of me randomly in a single loop. Talk about. My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like... Well, like... Can't think of anything, huh? Like... The breakup of the team, huh? Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. No, you should think about it. Okay. Alright, so... straight to the king, you think? Yeah. Let's thwalk ourselves. Looping to the king. So, who has the memory for the bomb? Is it Isabeau? No. I didn't see it in Sifrin's list. Let's double check. Oh, okay, it is memory of bomb. Okay. Well, bomb or knife key? Because I don't need the bomb to take out the tears. I can just do just attack and save that for then. Knife key only buffs Sifrin, right? It doesn't buff everyone? Well, I guess I'm strong enough that it doesn't really matter. Even the king is easy now. True. I wonder what the actual final boss is gonna be. No, knife key. In case of... yeah, Sifrin's not going to want to look at bananas for the rest of his life. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. Let's go fight the king. Alright, I've got that, so I can equip a different memory. I'm going to attack up. Let's do 12 stats. Stats. Memory of a secret is plus 50 attack. Wow. We'll leave on auto attack speed up. Okay. Ooh, Sifrin's got a different talk sprite for that line this time. It will be me the universe favors. It's now level 83. Oh, Knife Key does buff everybody. Okay. Kept the Knife Key. So we'll save just attack for... Alright, moving shield. Alright, well, your turn. Artsy Silent Burst. Paper Alpha 5. Let's extend the attack speed buff. Extend the attack buff. We'll lower his defense. What? Anything new to ask the king? No. Okay. Card. Yeah, Bon. Alright, here we go. Oh, Sifrin was out of the shield. Whoops. Okay. Your turn, Odile. Paper 3. That attack only did 5,000 damage to Sifrin now instead of 99.99. Alright, tears are up. Just attack. Oh, okay. Got him. Okay. Let's hit smash. Did we go for paper again? Yeah, let's go for paper again. Thwonked. Tear you apart is back up. King waits. Uh-oh. Alright, and Isabeau, Mirabelle, Adorable Moving Shield, speed everyone up. Okay. Got him. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Alright, we have to solve the say the name problem. If it's even possible. Alright, let's go. Alright, should I talk to everybody before talking to the hen house maiden? Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. But, this is it. This is it! This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop, and finally bring it all to an end, or... Now, let's just talk to her. See if, we just need to do it fast. Oh, a traveling one. Sifrin, was it? Cannot thank you enough for what you've done. A lot to talk about. I should talk to them when we come back to me. Love to have a conversation with one of Vogard's saviors, after all. Ah, talk to your companions. Just to wait right in this very spot. Okay. Okay, I want to do my final... Do you want a snack? Yes, sure. I have... I want to have my final loop where I help everyone with their troubles. It's probably required to end the game. Really, is it? Oh, I guess... I guess we'll do a lot of looping to the end, then. Oh, I should have talked to Odile first. Oh, wait, no. Missing something. I must be. Ooh. Alright. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Oh, no. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Very grateful. Sifrin, yes. If there's anything you can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. You'll go back in your travels soon. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. So is this a pre-recorded message from the head housemaiden that plays when Sifrin gives up, or at the end of the loop, or is this the actual effect that's keeping Sifrin trapped, I wonder? Why decrease the game size? What do you mean? But you can fix it, can't you? Oh, no, no. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? Oh-ho! No, it's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Okay, so is the reason we can't progress past this point because the two wishes came into conflict? Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? The window, it shrank. It looks fine to me. Yeah, it looks exactly the same on OBS to me. Oh. I guess I missed it? Huh. It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back, even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you, even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault. All of Vogard that you have to suffer like this. Okay, so what if the solution is to tell the party about the wish and the loop and have them all wish a new wish with the correct ritual? I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Oh, look at all those Sifrin ghosts. Loop 80. We were already on Loop 80. Wait a minute. Didn't we? Wasn't that Loop 80? Now it says Loop 80. Interesting. Ooh, what if we reverse the loop numbers now? You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong. And so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win. And the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to. You have to go. You have to beat the king. Save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight. You get his guard down. He talks. Everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own two hands. No, it's Mirabelle who kills the king. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Yeah, why was Sifrin chosen? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... Nope, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him, and tear him to pieces, and rip his hair out, and reach into his chest and kill! It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here? You can stay with them forever? It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. Ooh! They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over, because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only... Okay? Kill him, kill him, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. Oof. Oh, Sifrin. You're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I... To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So... Oh, is it going to make me do a loop? Oh, that's even more distorted. Ooh! Uh-oh! Approach the change that statue. Close your eye tightly. Can't make a wish! Do I want to talk to Loop? Not yet. Yeah, Isabeau's not here yet. Stepping on it is into the stage directions. Oh! It's telling me to go... Look, are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier, the one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. Oh, that look on Sifrin's face. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. Insensitive, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. That is not reassuring, Sifrin. What? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? Oh, Sifrin! You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So you should just accept it. Accept? Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Hey, Blue Flu fed you queen. Thank you for thank you for watching my playthrough. Yeah, Act 5 is going to be interesting. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers, even though I didn't tell anyone. And now this. Is something wrong, Sifrin? Oh, buddy, you have no idea. Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay. They don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone. Telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. Holy shit. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill, after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Not that I've ever used any of them but Mirabelle's. Oh, boy. This is going to go so poorly. Oh, I don't like this. What's wrong, Sifrin? Aren't you excited to hang out with everyone? Just like you wanted. Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Skipping through, okay. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi? Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Papa Ross family tale. What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You You got the Papa Ross family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin. But how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figured out something is wrong when you're not careful. Because she doesn't trust you. Was the suspicion run required? Huh. And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. No, it is optional. Huh. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just... Nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Oh, shit! Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabui behind. Oh, shit, Siffrin. Just like your mom let... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. Oh, this is so painful! What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. Oh, tell me I don't have to play through a whole cycle with this timeline. Please tell me it ends before I get to the house. Oh, no. Oh, this is so painful. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Oh, no. Friend? I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Oh, the music. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip, now has its sights on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend! No! Oh, please don't get hurt. Okay, Bonnie won. Good. You breathe in and out. 150 EXP received, of course. Would be very funny if I leveled up off of that. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. Oh, this is so painful. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own, too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. Oh, Sifrin. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose, so I would save you. Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. 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 Ah. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. Oh no, what if Sifrin tells Isabeau he loves him? Oh no, that's going to go so poorly. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Oh my God. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself. It doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. 1 to go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go to see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. He's gonna say maybe not. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy, Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. Oh, it's giving me the option to zone out through this. I'm not gonna. So please, don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me. Or just Odile. Or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. It's repeating? Here's for companions. The screen's getting darker. I'm going to loop this a few times. And Isabeau is calling them a family, too. It's getting darker and darker. It's forcing me to fast forward. I'm not fast forwarding through this. See what happens now that it's jet black. Okay, I have to. Hey. What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened. With a book? That you shouldn't have known about? And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. Well, you have to. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. What the fuck, Sifrin? Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up? Oh my God, Sifrin. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. so I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. What the fuck, Sifrin? It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Oh, boy. Yes, they will. You have one last person to talk to anyway. Oh, boy. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter, because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And? Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me... And if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head houseman said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. Oh? What's your certainty? It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? They do. No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. Oh, no. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Sifrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. I bet the door's locked. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. What if they went to the house tonight? You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And that's a sequel to Mid? Borderlands. Oh, Borderlands 4. Interesting. I don't trust it. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king, the being who has trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to... Why do you have all 5 orbs, Sifrin? Sifrin? Why did you have all 5 orbs? Just a little red, yeah. Like bravery or courage or a children's hospital, yeah. Sifrin? Oh, this place is glitching. What happens if I... Doors are wrong now. Wrong warping. Whoops. All right. Got a lot of HP now. He didn't do anything to the party, did he? Check your stats. Oh, that's a dark portrait. Stats, the lost one. Oh, Black Hat Ghost. Level are we at? We don't know. Yeah, this version of the house theme is eerie as hell. Level 99 and a special memory. Memory of emptiness. If nothing comes to mind, can loop back immediately when dead. Huh. Oh, shit. What happens if I... try and eat one? It's like biting a rock. Yeah, I didn't expect that to go well. And the house music is playing during fights, too. 5,600 damage. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that would deal damage to all. Huh. Ah, Scissors is the only one. Breathe. Boosts actors' attack, defense, and attack speed. Oof. Candles on the floor now. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Ooh, interesting. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Oof. Oh, a Siffrin ghost that was using a tear. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Oh man, this is all so messed up. Star Crest, okay. Now to make my way all the way back. I do kind of like that it's making you think about your path again, finally, after so many loops. Slept too long already. Yeah, I can't touch the tears. Thought not. The sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Don't remember what it's called. Don't remember, you don't remember, you don't remember. Okay. Hang on, what about this other door? Door's locked tight. So storage room. Book, Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Oof! Look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. How many loops has it been, Siffrin? This is going to feel a little drawn out, though, if I have to go through the whole house like this. Well, I've seen 2 ghosts already. Not overwriting that old save. Hang on. Can I equip a different memory? Nope. Can't change your equipment. Don't have to fight the boss anymore. Okay. So it's just fetching the keys and progressing and dodging enemies. Oh, ghost of my friends. I hope that's not literal. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. I'll bet you are. More glitched pillars. Okay. Oh, the frozen in time, which Sifra does not care about anymore. It probably doesn't let me go down a dead path. It wouldn't let me touch a tier, so I'm probably stuck on the correct... Huh. Here. Got the rock key. Goes up with the king. Rip, nothing there. Everyone's wishes. You make them all come true. Boring papers. Ah, I see. Okay. Happens if I go in here. Can't go that way. All right. No. You try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't even say their country's name. Haha. Hello, Jorion Tell. How's it going? Theater scripts, what's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? Yeah. There's the rock. There's a Siffrin ghost. A black-hatted Siffrin ghost. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of tears now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Wait, I don't have the right key now, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, so hang on. I think this was a dead end. For now, I need... Okay. That just leads me here. Okay, that does lead me here. It's nice to have you along. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Alright, this leads back here. Okay, so this is a dead end for now. So I have to find a way this way. That leads me all the way back there. Okay. It is very trippy having to navigate this place again. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. Okay, now what happens if I go up through here? Got the key here. That brings me back. Let's test that again, just to make sure. Yeah. Alright, so not here. Alright, and back down. Alright, so it's not this way. Huh. I don't have the right key. What am I missing? Alright, let's test. That brings me back. Were there any other doors this way? I don't think there were. There was this one. Which brings me in here. That brings me back out this way. This brings me to the rock. That brings me all the way here. But there's nothing this way either. I need to find the star crest. Huh. So this is normally the way you'd go to get down here. Okay. Alright, hang on. I think there was a door I didn't go in. Uh-huh. You only pet the dog for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? Okay, and this will lead me to... Huh. I can pass through these barrels. Freaky. Ooh, what happens if I touch a vial but it's broken? The pieces of glass catching the light make the mold sparkle. The shiny piece of glass. Oh no, what's going to happen here? Pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another, and another, and another. Stars! Oh, that's fucked up. Hey, croissants! There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them. Can't look, can't look, can't look. Right, and this should take me to... Yeah, there we go. "32 hours in, and I can't keep track of the second and third Star Crest enemies to remember what type they are." Think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Board of some doodles in the corner. Someone on the board. Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Piercing. Desk with an open notebook. The desk. And we have the Victoire key. No? That's not it? Hang on. There was another... No. There's another spot to use... Huh. Alright, I've got the Star Crest. Right, that does that. I've got the key for the third floor. And I've got the Star Crest. Let's be back here. Okay. So not to the left. This version of the house makes you feel like a guy with memory problems and dissociation. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, after 50 plus loops of figuring out the house, now it's weird and you have to figure it out again. You got complacent. You've rested on your laurels. Ah, there we go. No rocks. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. On to floor 3. See what Fred goes to wait. Sifrin, Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, Fred. I have some snacks for you to eat. Well, that was freaky. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. What did you do, Sifrin? You didn't kill them, did you? That would be fucked up. There we go. Okay. Change God's not gonna help me this time, I don't think. Lapel. All right. Oh, hello. Anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly. Ooh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Appropriate. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology, all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. There is something lovely touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So then, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There is something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude! Cat fart, sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I, too, am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters, too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorite ones, once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me. Ooh. Hang on. There we go. A picture of just me. And your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabel was looking for the switch. Okay. Fromage. Alright, let's see what horror show the picture is this time. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house. We looked so surprised. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture. Okay. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, oh one with all the secret pockets? You beamed. You got the mirror picture. Put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Let's see if it still looks like that. Nope. Sure doesn't. Let's go to the air a few times. Nothing. Try not to think about them. Even if it was all the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You keep going. Okay, so he didn't kill them. Okay. Whew! Was a little worried. That's the rage key. Part of me thought this game might go super dark. And I'm glad I was wrong. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your... Someone and their dog frozen in time. Okay. Another Sifrid ghost. Lumpy clay. Press the clay between your palms and try to breathe, breathe, breathe. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Oh, that's my room. Oh man, Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Books. All Alright, bam. Cool. Shared bathroom. No, a fair fight or nothing. Lame. You want as all the advantages you can get, Sifrin. Oh boy. Oh, this room. Alright. There's a book in Kabul open at the table. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. Star chart. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please. 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 Ooh, I haven't tried... Cannot call loop. Telescope, you look through it, you only see the universe. Take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Islands north of Vogard. Name unknown. Name unknown. Name unknown. Okay. That leads here. Papel. Where does this take me? Okay, not yet. Oh man, I cannot wait for the loop where Sifrin finally breaks down and tells them everything. Okay, that leads here. This leads out through the rage door. Maybe I have to do that a bunch of times. Okay. That fast forwarding says to me that something will change if I do it a few times. Maybe? I may be misunderstanding what that means. Okay, maybe I am misunderstanding that. There we go. This is an orrery. You remember this, at least. Try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. And there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? The universe leads. You can only follow. Oh, you followed. You follow. You will follow. But you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will, the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way this planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer. And you have to believe it is for its entertainment. But you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing. Your pain is nothing. And no one is watching. Journal with the star on its cover. The journal is old, far older than you are. You've heard that story before. You remember now. Before this play even started. It was a story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story. The idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you, because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And a story told to you when you were a child. Remember. Back to it. Oh, no, you remembered a thing. It's still part of the universe, even if I can't see it. Are you still part of the universe, even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you, even when you can't see it? The universe is infinite and always growing. So isn't its compassion infinite as well? Hello! 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 You're here! You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear. But the only thing that answers is silence, as always. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... Ooh. Someone's having a major depressive episode? Yup. The culmination of 32 hours of gameplay, of looping through the same 2 days over and over again. Slowly coming undone. Alright, that leads to this room now. Leads here. Happens if I go down this way. Okay. Aha! Just needed to go through that room a few times. Rage key! Finally, but you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. Alright, rage key. Oh, whoops, I got hung up on a tier. My bad. Oh, hair on the walls. Bathroom break? Wait. Over there, is it? Ah. Enough monologuing. Oof. I wonder what the encounter with the Change God is going to be like. That's a lot of different ghosts. Their face obscured, their silhouettes shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. And wait. You got the key knife. Oh boy, here we go. Well, not quite here we go. Oh, I actually get to see the slash this time. Oh, you're right. I could have tried to see the change god again. IGU, is that worth doing? I doubt anything would happen, but... No, not worth doing. Okay. Change god only appeared because Mira was there. Fair point. Oh, long path. Long looping path. There they go without me. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait. You can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oh, walking slowly now. Everything's wrapped in the king's hair. Oh, I can walk even more slowly. The paths stretch on forever. More glitches. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come. The savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes. Aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Sifra just cuts him off with a slice mid-monologue. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. Oh, in shadow. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? He is ready for anything. Self-buff. Papel. Oh, that's a lot more HP than he usually has. And I can take one more of those. Oh boy, heal has a cooldown. Okay. doing less and less damage over time. Oh wait, my buff wore off. You wait for help that won't come. No. He moves back. Get back on the stage. Ooh, okay. King whimpers. Oh. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? It's a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? You know, you look like shit when the insane guy who tried to end the world is like, bro, you okay? Gonna make me go through this whole fight, huh? Oh, the party's gonna show up at the end of the fight, aren't they? I'm looping back with more HP every time. Interesting. Bright One. I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Breathe. Excuse me. Almost there. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. I doubt it. Okay, slowed you down. Didn't work. You have trouble moving. I guess it did work. Okay, slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. Did the buff not work? King slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oof. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Into oblivion. Ooh, this is different. This is different. Gonna have to work together with the others if you want to strike the final blow, Sifrin. Where are you? Where is the king? Where is everyone? Oh, hello. There's someone there. Oh, no. Infinite Sifrins. A figure stands before you. Is it? I have to defeat 80 Sifrins. Maldu Pays is silent. Ew, what does that mean? Immune to rock? Okay. Immune to paper? Okay. Maldu Pays is homesickness. Gotcha. Something. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Maldu Pays is silent. And then we'll try healing. You wish for more time. Different guards. Different guards. It's Final Fantasy IV. Maybe? I'll try a couple more times, then I'll start attacking again. Yeah, I don't think guarding is the answer. Why isn't it saying anything? Watches your movements. That's different. Hey. Hey. Breathe to make me faster. Oh, the base stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. Friend. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Ugh. Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Friend. No one does. But, Friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. Jesus Christ, you should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurts so much when the king killed me, Friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. You couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Oh, Sifrin's face. Alderpay breathes in and out. Figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Odil's voice? Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Excuse me. Cries silently. Oof. Is it going to be Mirabelle or Isabeau next? The figure opens its mouth. Sif. Sif! Issa! Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I... Hate me? I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Okay, so immediately after this, the loop is going to be Sifrin telling everybody about the time loop, I hope. I wonder if it'll even let me breathe. Maldupe yells silently. The figure opens its mouth. Oh, please, 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 no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah, there's the red. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real! None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real! Oh, shit. But it is. Ah! They don't want to see you again. No! They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No! They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Has every sadness been me? Your family hates you. They will all go home. Leave you behind. Forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. Oh-ho! Battle start. My friends! Yes! Ah. They made it! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and... everyone? Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Crane, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For... you? We walked. Duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. Yeah, Loop! And, it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Bell said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Oh, it's the title screen theme. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow. Fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. Oh, they're all smiling in their portraits. The king. Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready. Strikes. Oh, Bonnie's actually got a battle portrait. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home. We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. And if you want eternity so bad, then take this. Did she freeze him? A sound like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me? I'm being frozen? No. 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 No! I don't want eternity! Not yet! Not now! Not when I still cannot remember its name! Please! Please! Not now, please! Please! Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. Alright, better hope nobody figures out how to unfreeze him ever again. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab yeah! Crab yeah! But you... how could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to... Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Friend, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs... Sif? Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Friend sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. And so we ended up at the favor tree, and Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around, but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that. Please. It wasn't just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Moving very slowly. Is Isabeau back here? You won't be going any farther, young one. You can't escape. Oh, lowercase save. It's very amusing to me that I spent the first 32 hours of this game with one save file, and in the last stream and a half, I have made 8 more. Okay, smaller. Smaller. Hello, Alceris. How's it going? He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size? Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. Are you okay, Fred? Sure ain't. Can you walk, Sif? Barely. Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. Call her back and explain. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey. Hey, Unique Sprite! I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Oh, glitched outsides, huh? Glitched outside the room. Oh, we're all walking together. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. There's this feeling of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now still. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hang on. What if we do loop again? We do loop again, but they retain their memories this time. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look, here. Red! Oh, that's bad. What? Well, that's not good. You're telling me, Bonbon. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Oh, hello. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? Only I can see it. You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. No, they don't know what red is. You missed it, I guess, watching bits and pieces of the playthrough, but colors disappeared from the world a ways back. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame, let's just get going. Oh, following us. Everyone? No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dielfrid? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If Frin's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, Frin? Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky? Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down, look at Bonnie. Man, oh, that's a glitch over there. Sifrin's been through so much trauma. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. No, there won't. Well, maybe there will. Let's just go. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vote. No time for that new phrasing. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. These symptoms. I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house, fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. Do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. But I am so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie, are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her, too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything. And I hate you. And you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the other country of Vogard. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. No. Fryn? Siffrin, what? They cannot go home. Oh shit. Sif? Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful. Oh, that's cool. I won't let you go home. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin! What? Ah! No! Oh no. No. Something went wrong. Why? You! Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Ah, Euphrasie. She's okay. But we need to fight. Odile strikes. Ah, it hurts. Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No, No attacking Friend. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But... Hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. I can't guard. Craft, don't attack. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Siffrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin, just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Vogard. We all go home. Yeah, now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dale goes back to Kabue. Za to Jovan. And they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop. Oh no, he's Steven? Oh, he kinda is. Siffrin! Mirabelle healed me! Isabel yells encouragement to everyone. Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending, because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go, now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all, too many times. Loop was correct then. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Gonna slow me down? Don't attack. Siffrin. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two? You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, huh? I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. Hell yeah! No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling. That was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. friends have showed up to the group chat. Hell yeah. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah! Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid! Go, Madame Odile! Go, Madame Odile! Go! No, 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 no. Excuse me. Your friends look determined. By looping in time, using timecraft. Luke mentioned it before, and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the witchcraft thing, yeah? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No, 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 no. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, 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 you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Siffrin! This is what I wished for. I wished for Vogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wished that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. What about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please, please, please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. Tell them, Sif. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Isabeau's wish may have been critically important in this ending happening. Absolutely it was. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell... Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer! But I am in the mood for more butt-kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out. And in and out. And... I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh? Oh, Siffrin. That's really lovely. Thank you. That is a very cute wish, Siffrin. You had a choice of several wishes, right? At the start of the game? And each of them would have led to this. Oh. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. Deep down, I wished. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I wished. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabel to Jovan, Odile to Kabue, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving, because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Sifrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin! Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Neil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make Malaga fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Kabuon recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Vogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. This is so good! Ah! I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin! Ah! Finally, Sifrin gets to let it out. The world around you went back to normal. Wait, hang on. I I just saw the screen flash and shrink. Did I get so absorbed in that I didn't notice the game window getting bigger? The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. Hey, hat's gone! So, in the end, you love us so much, you wish to stay with us so hard, you almost broke the world? Yeah, sorry guys! That's not great, friend. Yes, Sifrin, I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh, yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for, unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And... what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped, at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Ha! You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh! Ha! Everyone laughs with you. Odile, laugh. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... Where's the head housemaiden? This whole game's story hinges on Sifrin being a very specific flavor of dumbass. Yeah, but... I mean, it's taken to an extreme, but that is a very realistic expression of anxiety that you don't think anyone else will... Like, that you think you just need to pretend everything's fine so that things will stay fine, and that it would be a disaster if you opened up to people about what's going wrong, because you need to present yourself as together and capable. And speaking as somebody who has a crippling anxiety disorder, I know that you just gotta talk about this stuff sometimes, but it made perfect sense to me that Sifrin was the way they were. We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Duh. Yeah! We should go and see Neil! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... Oh, it was absolutely frustrating seeing Sifrin unable to escape. Because it's not just a time loop, you know? It's an anxiety loop where you get locked in a cycle of fear and self-doubt and self-loathing. And it all leads back to the beginning state where you feel like you can't talk to people, and you feel ashamed for not being able to talk to people, and you can't talk to people about the shame, and so you can't talk to people, and then you feel ashamed about not being able to talk to people. It's a loop I've experienced myself. And tying it into the time loop metaphor is honestly brilliant. And after that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was very patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh! Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh! Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Oh no, Mirabelle hasn't gotten to read it in this timeline! I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Huh. Sifrin, you should absolutely tell the group about your time loops at some point. Traveling one. Sifrin, I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. And when you talk to her, it won't be over. Hey, Fred. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean. And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time! And also, you were sad, right? World's worst angry episode. Because you thought we were all leaving? You beat the game in exactly the same number of loops. Ah. So, loop 80 and then the final loops. And in 33 hours. So you beat me time-wise. And because we didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in a time loops. Or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Kinda. Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? Bonnie gets it! And you had to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Za told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bon Bon. Yay! Oh, good hug! Yeah! Yeah! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, Bonnie, Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau. Odile? Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? If you talk to everyone a second time, you get bonus dialogue for the different stuff you've done in the loops. Oh, I gotta do that. I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? I got stuck for several hours because I found the correct path to the king on my first try and forgot I neglected to check the dead ends. There's things outside of the room. Oh, okay. Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that, for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Siffrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Wait, I can go all the way back to Dormont? Oh, sick! Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Horrified? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Siffrin, Siffrin, Siffrin. You love us so much you used some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. I didn't pick up the broken doll on this loop. No, I'm sorry. That's not cute. That's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. Ha! That's not cute. It's very cute. Sifrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did. But, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. No, he said some really nasty things to you, Odile, and you needed to go off and calm down. That was entirely fair. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all. You saved me in the end, Odile. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's all right. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. No, we'll buy a big house and all live there together. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? She loves us. Oh, that's so sweet. You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here. Go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. I'm going to save. Okay. I need 5 minutes to go to the bathroom and eat something. Because I haven't eaten anything today, and I've gone this whole stream without a break. So, I'm going to take 5 minutes, and then we'll be back and we'll finish the ending of the game. Because we've got a lot of people to talk to still, it seems. All right, back. Excuse me. And chat and game. All right. Let's talk to Bonbon some more. Hey, Fred. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything. You had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. I was pretty hungry. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good, except for the pineapple. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full, which is a nice change of pace for Sifrin. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. And, you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bonbon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh! Thank you. Wait, I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make Beluga fritters before? Oh, yes! Look at that look on Sifrin's face! Oh, and what did you think? I loved them, Bonbon! I loved them so much! Really? Really? Yeah! Yahoo! Well, of course you like them. I'm very good at cooking. But I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later then, okay? You give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Thumbs up, fist bump. Bonbon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. The adults protect each other, but differently. Differently? Okay, something is up with your stream right now, Milena, because you're the only one having the window just got small thing. Posted in the stream chat. Okay. Let me take a look. Weird. It's not doing that on OBS. Maybe Twitch is glitching out for you. It's the most stable website of all time, of course. Bring back the game. Differently. I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you weren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. You blew up the kitchen? But sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. And I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I will super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah! So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. You got a hug from me earlier, Bon Bon. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. It was you, Bon Bon. Bonnie. Hmm? None of us died. Yeah! But, I know, stupid. I can see it. Yes, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us, every loop, you'd get really worried that we'd die. So, even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Huh. Sorry, that was stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast, and when I woke up, I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And it makes you happy everyone is okay. You wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it, and I'm here, so you can tell me. I'm glad everyone is okay, too. Bonnie grins at you. You smile and breathe out slowly, trying not to cry. And what's this last dialogue option? Nothing, just saying hi. What, that's it? Hi, friend. Alright, Odile. Let's talk to you about you figuring out I was in a time loop. So, what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean. Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one! You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Yeah, I do. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loops started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It'd make sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wished for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed. Just intent. And, in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us. We had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. You didn't stick around long enough, but there's a scene when you do the Change God ritual and switch it out for witchcraft, and it's more effective from then out. Ooh, cool. Cool. Which would make Vogard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together. Mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vogard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? Excuse me. Ow. In this room, having beaten the king? Oh, sure isn't. Knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts. It brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. A phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction. And without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? The real one? A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, we won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it! That smile. I'll try. Ha! It's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. I don't even know what happens if you answer the real one. Well, I wasn't going to, so... Excuse me. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Ha! Odile. Who? I feel very nochi to know you, too. Ha! Yay, success! She laughed! You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. But I missed your stupid puns, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Huh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does! I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Siffrin. Ah! Ah! Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh, she said it. You feel very warm. Yeah! You tried to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? Well, I'm not telling you where it went. You both laugh. Excuse me. You found out about everything once. Ah, by everything, I suppose you mean your loops? You nod. In a way, she even found out about how your wish was part of it, even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabeau, 2 cowardly peas in a pod. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. It was a little scary. When you found out? Of course it was. If you had lied to me for an entire day, on such an important day, on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? Huh? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Oh, I know I can be a bit abrasive. So, no, it's not her fault at all. If you had talked to her then, instead of fleeing, then maybe... We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Sifrin. You smile. Mirabelle, you're up! Excuse me. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh, it was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that in another loop you said... no, stop! You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. Oh, interesting take, okay. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday? Oh, I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because you know, Spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh, but maybe, when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then, at what you said. But that's... if you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no. Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please, don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... He's anxious and depressed, Mirabelle. Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened, too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura! The mystique! You look like you have secrets! Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. Mirabelle, nobody has ever asked me a secret before the last 2 days. So I never asked you anything. Man, 80 loops! 80 loops! Almost half a year Sifrin was trapped in Dormont. So I never asked you anything. About yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen. About having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly! We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things. About how we feel. So we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable. On feelings. If that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. Not Odile. Let's not talk about feelings with Odile. I'd love that, Mira. Oh. Yay. Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. What am I even going to have to talk to her about in the other dialogue options if she doesn't want to hear about past Mirabelle? Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Good job on defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, You did! You! You did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard? You saved Vogard. Oh. Oh, she's crying. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone. And his curse has been reversed now, too. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king... Oh, man. Are they going to leave the king there as a monument to what happened? Or are they going to hide him away in a broom closet? Knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Avant-garde hat stand! Turn the king into a coat rack. Oh, he seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. I was about to say, biking through Maine is really cool considering I live in central Maine, but, oh, you're asking me to drop a line of any points of interest. Biking virtually through stationary bike and chart. I'm not great at Maine geography. I think your best bet along the coast is Acadia National Park. Which is a pretty awesome place. Wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Cute. So about the change belief. Huh? What about it? I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I suppose. So, you met God, by the way. Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well, then. So, we met the Change God. Oh, okay. Like one of the statues? Like the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? You tell me all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm going to put this in today's pile of things I will need some time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. Oh, I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be! You both stare at each other for a second, then laugh. I heard you taught a class once. Oh, no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What, will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Also, I'm not going to joke about anything that happened in the last 6 months of my existence ever again. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... if you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vogard's Chosen One? But she's not the Chosen One. Suddenly, I'm filled with stress and fear. Ha! You laugh together. But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point. Yes! Good! Have that conversation! Oh! She did mention it before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea! Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh. So this would be new to you? It would! To me? You nod. Oh! then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She would probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Alright, Isabeau, Isaboo, Isabuddy, Za. Alright, we need to have a talk, my friend. You want to be more than friends? Hey, Sif, I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool. You didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Huh, yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry! But, Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings, don't call it that, but it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well, and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but he's just more attractive than Cypher's mean to him. Weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. How about I love you? Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. Thank you for understanding. I was going a little crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Say it. Say it, Isabeau. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, say it! Can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Yes! It's gonna be an anticlimax, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, crab. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you're fine if I told you, and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. Yes, say it! Say it! The universe seems to hold its breath! Say it! It's been 35 hours! Two guys can be lesbians, that's allowed. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. Sif? I really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends. My comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I... Say it. Say it! And I love you, Sif! Yeah! Yes! Finally! Ah! Finally! Oh, yes! Wow, it's very cool. Thank you for lurking and enjoying this playthrough. Yes, that moved you to speech. Absolutely, it would have moved me to speech too. Finally! Holy shit. That was the slowest burn. And I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're small and cute. But like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. Ooh, that's a good metaphor. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like. And how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed. Where's your hat? Can you not do that anymore? Oh no! And how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And... oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. You've been... forever, huh? Yeah, you've been sitting on this forever? It's been less time for you than it has for me. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird! And cool! Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh, yes! Crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. Oh, you're gonna rub it in that you've got more of those than I do? But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course! Take all the time you need, Sif! Whew! Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Hell yes! Hell yes! Hell yes! Oh, finally! Oh, that's been a hell of a build-up to get to that. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chicken out or something?
Yes.
You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. Very loudly. We all heard it. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Sifford for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please. I want to know. I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. Oh, you do that in this timeline, huh, Deal? That's silly, Deal. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. That ellipsis! Excuse me. Oh, uh-oh, Sifford's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time! Oh, ha! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabel. Past yous are all terrible wingmen? What the crab? But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw. Gross! Absolutely disgusting. I love it. Oh, you make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabel. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Issa. Huh? He leans in, whispering. What? Oh, is it... Are you going to apologize for quote-unquote manipulating him? What is it? I kissed you once in one loop. Look at his face! I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything. So I wanted to, kiss him again. Huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabel? Issa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Kiss him again. Siffrin. I almost forgot Siffrin's name from excitement. Crab. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? Oh. Kiss him again. You feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then. So clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh. Isabel was looking at your face carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well, the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Yeah! Practice makes perfect, after all. You raise your eye and look at him. Oh, a little smile on his face. Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back. Just kiss already! It's a date then. You nod, still grinning. Kiss him! No! Hey, Sif, what's up? Issa, you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. There's a child watching? A little smooch isn't going to scar the child. Come on! O'Deal can run over to Bon Bon and cover their eyes or something if it's that big a deal. Just a quick smooch. They don't have to make out. They don't have to stick their tongues down each other's throats. Come on! Just kiss! Little smooch implies they'll stop there. The throes of passion. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame O'Deal. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabel? We like you for your stunning personality, and not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabel. Oh, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Issa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? No, I pulled it from your brain with my mind powers. At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. All right, then. I'll let you design clothes for me. Make a pun out of it. Yaha! So generous! Can I tell you a joke? A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying, that you told me this joke before. Uh-huh. Okay, so... why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Why? Because there's no future in it! When did I tell you this joke? Sometime yesterday. Oh, crap. Oh, crap indeed. But did you laugh, though? Ha! I did, yeah. Ha ha ha! Success! That's such an awful joke, though. I'm so sorry. You laugh together. Alright, we are not talking to her. We are saving. Oh yeah, we are going long today. That's the sun! Outside! You see an island in the distance, too. Which island? Which island? Which island? Which island is that? Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house? Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid Mirabelle. Ah, Feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow my first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. And now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed. With compliments, I suppose. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Let's not let Bonnie hear about that. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really, but this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. Cute. The long-haired housemaiden now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn on it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end-of-the-world business. But I heard everything was okay now. And I'm still sleepy, so... Just passes out. Despite their open eyes, they have fallen back asleep. Fun. Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who's made her sad ever. I have to give her back the book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. He seems stressed out. I like the sparkles in your hair. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. Oh, is this the person who was in the middle of changing? You think their face is a good face. You give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give 2 thumbs up. Hey, it's the housemaid with the doge. My doggy is okay. She's okay. My doggy. My puppy. My sweet pupperino. We're okay, puppy. One sec, I'm going to take a med. Because it's 5:30. The dog barks happily. Oh wait, I didn't. Keep poking their cheeks, kicking happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind, though. Mirabelle's roommate! Hey! You! Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? Oh, no. My absolute best friend. The roommate of my heart. Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt. You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks! You run away. It would have been very funny if the game forced you to walk up for a tile. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression? Siffrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin. You smile. Oh, I don't have to navigate the house, thank God. Take your time, Sifrin. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop a thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. I wonder if they're still there, if they're about to fade from existence. So, maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you, from all of us, for bringing us to you. Oh, it does look like a Change God statue. Loop. We'll talk to Loop last. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. Are they all locked? No, they're not. Okay. We will... There's a lot to do in town. Holy crap. Nod at the statue, then turn back. Okay, let's see. Outside first. So, I'm glad Vogard is saved and all. But what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes. So, my theory is... The librarian takes a big breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry. I don't actually care that much. Please, forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know. I think you should. I'm sure it will make the Change God happy. Alright, everyone outside first. Soup! Tower of Plates. Oh, I hope housemaid Mirabelle is okay. Huh. Mirabelle. Huh? Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes? And 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Excuse me. Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Vogard? How did she... She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well, the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle, you're so cool. Yes, she is. They're now talking about their theories for the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You shouldn't spoil it for them. You leave them to it. Hey, the death banana has been destroyed. Hey, it's these two! Hooray! She has always reminded me of Karlach. This one. Why this one? She is looking at her wife with an incredulous smile on her face. The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. So, I've heard everyone in Dormont has gotten flowers, or flower seeds, from you at some point. And that you've even given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around it, doesn't it? You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh, yeah? Well, a dispute! You leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting. They're smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. That was fast. She's looking at the necklace with tears in her eyes. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Oh, you're the person in the house who wouldn't come out. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Which, was stupid, because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back. So, I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. And it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So, thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. I get it. I'm shy too. How many fish has the blind man caught? The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? Don't you mean, doesn't it? He seems peaceful. Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. You silently nod and tiptoe away, dramatically. For once, her laugh seems genuine. Alright, well, I can't go to my nap spot, so I guess we'll go counterclockwise around the way. Nope, locked. That's locked. Into the boulangerie. Ha ha ha! Yes! Vogard is saved! And you know what this means. I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling! Boulanger, give me your scrumptiousest pastries! Hi. I helped Dad today. And he did a good job, too. And I did a good job, too! She has a big smile on her face. Even now, they are running in place, whispering, "Run, run, 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 run," repeatedly under their breath. Hey. Oh, did you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're going to live makes people hungry. He seems happy. Oh, nope, there was one more person in there. Vogard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Potaria now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little bit longer. For the pastries. They're drooling a little bit. Wait, I thought the whole stock was sold out. Are those plastic display baguettes? I did talk to his daughter, yeah. Twice. I'll talk to her a third time, just to be sure. No more croissants, ha! She has a big smile on her face, yeah. Just a couple at the left table. Oh, so I did! Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. You let them both be. They're both silently looking at the sky, each in their own worlds. And going right? Yeah, that was my next stop. Was this away. The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face. Breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. How did you know I didn't have my hat? It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. Kid kicks their feet happily. No, we're not going to play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of this world, of life, of I swear, do you only know this one game or what? Yeah, Tutorial Kid. Do you know any other games? Of course I know other games! Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Ha! Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, Tutorial Kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. His name changed. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. The kids are giving you a tutorial on how to play the cat game. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Oh, all of them have the same dialogue. Master has become the student. Ha! Alright. If I try to go to the clock tower, will I be locked into stuff? Don't think it lets you. Nope, that's as far as you can go. Okay. Alright, we've talked to everybody. Let's save, just in case you guys tell me I missed somebody. And go talk to Loop. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So has Loop Nope. Here they are. You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. I knew it! Loop was a Siffrin from another timeline. A silver coin? But try to call Loop, but there's no answer. It's very funny to me that my first theory was that the king was either Isabeau or Siffrin. Oh, look at the coin. I can... You should look at this near the favor tree. Okay. It's a silver coin you found under the favor tree. Look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Vogardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. And yet, you know, you've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, Why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? So is Loop Siffrin at the end of his life, or just from a different timeline? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time, this is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Excuse me. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Don't think Siffrin has mentioned it for you, but look at Loop's eyes. One's a little lighter than the other? Oh, yeah. So it is. Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared, and made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself, and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone, to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here, and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. Oh, hang on. That's why, that's why Loop at one point was saying that they weren't actually paying attention to certain parts of it. It's because they already knew everything. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now, and now you... So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Huh. Nothing to say still? Stars! Killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Glad I saved. Let's just get right to it. Do I want to actually attack Loop is the question. Oh, it's you. Now the real final boss. Yup. You have everything besides just attack available. Okay. The question is, do I Final Fantasy IV this, or do I fight? That's my question. There's 2 endings to this fight, but you'll miss dialogue if you don't clear past a certain point anyway. Okay, fair enough. We'll start with 2 cleaver by half. Oh, they don't have a lot of HP. Loop breathes in and out. What do you mean for it? In Final Fantasy IV, when Cecil climbs Mount Ordeals to become a paladin, there's a fight against a Shadow Dark Knight Cecil that you're supposed to guard through and let the Dark Knight run out of HP. Ah! Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Oh, I wish I had different equipment on. Alright, this regeneration is pretty great. Stage! Lights! Action! You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I am so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Part. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The King. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? Wow, no wonder you're so weak. No matter how hard I tried, the King always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him. Your first time. It wasn't my first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the King, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. Excuse me. I'm going to heal myself. Oh, that's different. Uh-oh. And the curtains open once more. I think it's a good thing that I just decided to heal. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? I did notice the red in their eye, yeah. Alright, let's see if you've got more HP in this phase. Nope! Luke gives a sarcastic toast. I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happens to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, they were mine! They were mine! They were mine! They were mine first. Excuse me. And you stole them from me. Uh-oh. Youch! Let's? No, we'll do damage. Ah! Loop flinched! Seeing the opening, you strike. Loop can't fight anymore. You've won. But it's a hollow victory. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to kill them, but it might be kinder to. You. Siffrin. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. Oh, you've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before, because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends, because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying! Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. Oh, that's gonna devastate them. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. for saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Sifrin, you flinch. Please, you're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage, against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Did you ever talk to them, Loop? Oh, well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Did you ever talk to them? Oh, stars, no. That's scary. Have one last chat with Loop. Fred! Sifrin! Welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? It is now. I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. In the end, self-love was the key, you're right! Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ha! Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Sifrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loops thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice! Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Is there anything else that I should do before I finish the game here? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Ready! Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. Group hug! You finished talking to everyone, so... This is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. Traveling one. Sifrin never wants to see this woman again. Sifrin wants to leave this place and never see her again. So much trauma tied up in that face. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk, and then the loop would... Whenever we'd talk. But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if... Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You love me, right? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. About that, I was just using crafts a few minutes ago, but let's not talk about that. But I doubt you have any energy left over for time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh? Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands! Hold hands. If Fred is worried. I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden. Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes! Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Frid! Frid! Come on, Frid. This is a good idea for Bon Bon. Oh, it's so cute. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Head Housemaiden? Oh-ho! What kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one? What about Belle? Huh? Oh, malicious grin. Well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene! In Stars and Time. What a good-ass game. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I loved it. That was really good. I think linking anxiety death spirals to traumatic time loops is a brilliant framing device. Speaking as somebody who has experienced one of those things, I think that's brilliant. Man, what a good game. And that's the end. What's past is prologue. Yeah, you got me the prologue of the game. The prologue game that got released, which I assume is about Loop Siffrin. I take it that's what you're having me stream next month? Man, what a good game. Odile is my favorite character, but the whole cast is very strong. Start again is a little interesting, but it's a lot less complex since it was the prototype. Oh, it came out first? Huh. No Siffrin on the title screen anymore. Interesting. It'll be probably like one stream. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. So, it's... Siffrin is free. It's true. Siffrin is free. Dawn has broken. If you beat Loop, you get 2 Siffrin hats there. Huh. Man, what a good-ass game. Odile's my favorite character in it. She's fun, she's smart, she's clever, she's incisive. I found her dynamic with the rest of the party to be very entertaining. And the fact that she was the first one to call them family and tell the rest of them, or at least tell Siffrin that she loved them, is not something you would expect from her character archetype, but coming from her, it was very impactful. Bonnie was great. I loved Bonnie's relationship with Siffrin. Isabeau, honestly, Isabeau's my least favorite of the 4 party members. Isabeau is my least favorite of the 4 party members, but that's not a low bar to fail. Yeah. Oh my god, the payoff for the entire game's worth of just tell him you love him with Isabeau and Siffrin. You guys heard me shouting and cheering, of course, but Isabeau's slightly forgettable disease strikes again. Yeah, oh, the hooting and hollering I did when they finally told each other they loved each other. Personally found Mira as the weakest, not terribly so. I think part of why I liked Isabeau less than the rest is that he's not an anti-intellectual, but he is explicitly running from being smart. And that is something that I do not particularly respect in a person. So yeah, that bugs me about him. Oh man, the final scenes where you're just talking to everybody about all this stuff that happened. Did I get all the dialogue with the 4 party members about things that I did in previous loops? Or did I miss some? You pick really good games for me, IGU. If any of the rest of you would like to pick games, go to my Patreon. There are 3 slots open where you can pick a game for me to play once or twice a month. Patreon.com/Loreweaver streams. Everyone should have had 3 lines and a goodbye. Well, everyone did. So, I got it all. Okay, so, since we're not going to do a stream of me just farming Siffrin ghosts, what would have happened if I got a 3 ghost, run? The party notices the last one and gets concerned over how it acts. Ooh, interesting. Well, it's a shame I never got to see that then. But yeah, that was a good-ass game. I'm really glad I got to play it. Really glad I got to play it. Very good game. Grinding Ghost isn't actually that bad, since you can save skip it a little. Getting the max level in the whole party achievement is the worst. Oh man, I don't know if you were here for this, but my speculation leading up, like early in today's stream, my speculation was that there was going to be a final loop where everybody remembered that they were looping. Like, Sifrin managed to get them to remember and explain what was going on, and they would all get all the experience they had earned through the entire game and level up to match Sifrin. And I like what we got for the ending, but I can't help but be a little disappointed that I was wrong, because that would have been a really interesting way to do it. I think if I have complaints about the ending of this game, it's that there's emotional catharsis as the conclusion of the game. Like, Sifrin works through his issues with the party and makes the connections probable and gets the good ending. But from a gameplay perspective, the end of the game is 4 hours of victory lap. Like, nothing in the house in the final run is dangerous. The bosses on the way to the king are defeated in cutscenes. The king himself, it's impossible to lose that fight. The fight against Sifrin, the fight against the party, quote unquote, you just attack yourself over and over again. I'm sure you get a bad ending, or you loop back if you try to attack them. And the loop fight is the closest the game has to an actual final boss, but it really wasn't that big a deal. I'm sure if I had taken fewer loops to get there, the loop fight would have been much harder, but yeah. Do wish the loop fight specifically was much harder? Yeah, I think if the loop fight had been hard, I would have no complaints about the prior 3.5 hours of victory lap. Like, that would have just been really good catharsis and an interesting resolution to the story, and then bam, actual final boss out of nowhere. But loop was very easy. Like, if you modded this game to make loop like twice as hard, well, maybe not that hard. They do start doing a lot of damage in the final phase. But yeah, I think my biggest complaint about... I don't really have a problem with all the other loops I did. All the other loops I did, like looping backwards and forwards and figuring it out. Sometimes I was a little tired of it, but by and large, I thought it was a fun puzzle game. Trying to solve the mystery and figure out how to get places and how to advance the loops and story. I thought it was a very interesting puzzle game. But and yes, it was kind of annoying how you had to refight everything over and over again. The combat in this game is the weakest part of it. Not because it's a bad system, but because it's all really easy. The difficulty level of this game is not very high, except for some of the king fights early on. So, like, I think the combat kind of overstayed its welcome, but the actual looping and trying to figure out what's going on with the house and piece everything together, that didn't overstay its welcome at all, really. But yeah, I think my biggest complaint is no final boss, 4-hour victory lap. Uh, yeah. You thought the color returning in the country would be part of the resolution? Honestly, I wouldn't mind a sequel to this game where they try to, um, figure out how to undo the forgetting of the country. Would be very interesting. You've even got this same party you can use. And honestly, a prequel game where we get to see the party's adventure throughout Vogard trying to stop the king, I would play the hell out of that. Yeah, my theory is that the Forgotten Country is forgotten because of a wish that broke things, and or a wish for it to be forgotten because somebody decided witchcraft was dangerous. That's my theory as to why the country got forgotten. The dev has said very decisively they're never going to make a sequel. That's a shame, but this story does stand on its own. And I think that's a very respectable choice. Like, I would have liked a sequel, but not making a sequel is a very creatively sound decision. This game stands on its own. I would play a sequel, or especially a prequel, where you get to play through Mirabelle's journey to save Vogard. But if they don't want to make a sequel or a prequel, I respect that. Yeah. The whole point of King Quest is that they need to let go of the country being gone. Yeah, but that theme is interfered with a little bit by the king getting to remember as he was frozen. But yeah, Sifrin having his family and being together with them, is reward enough for the journey. That's a good life to have. Dev said that the description of the country the king gave was based on the island of Guadalupe. There's a name I haven't heard in years. Has the dev ever said why Sifrin's country faded from existence? Or have they just left it up to fan theories? Nah, I get mysteried. Ha! My theory is that so many wishes were being made that somebody decided witchcraft was too dangerous and they wished the country out of existence. That's my theory. And I'm sticking to it. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Or maybe they were wishing witchcraft out of existence, or at least to be completely forgotten, and the country that was so deep into witchcraft that it was intertwined with their whole society was collateral damage for making witchcraft be forgotten. I think it centers on trying to get rid of witchcraft. That's my personal theory of why Siffrin's country disappeared. And honestly, considering what happened here, they're wrong, but understandable. If that was indeed the motivation. Who the fuck had the grudge against colors? Oh, God. Now that's a story to tell. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, the amount of damage Siffrin and the king did just because they knew how to do the wishes and had strong will enough, despite just being a couple of guys. The amount of damage they did, in Siffrin's case, without even meaning to. Like, witchcraft is genuinely dangerous. And again, I think the person who wished a country out of existence to wipe witchcraft from existence would be wrong. But I get it. They should have been stopped, but I get it. It is very amusing to me that my first big theory about this game was that the king was Isabeau or Siffrin from later in their personal timeline come back trying to save the moment, and the thing that the king was not able to say was "I love you." Like, that would have been an interesting story, too. I like what we got, but that the king being Isabeau or Siffrin, who was never able to say "I love you" to the other, that would have been an interesting story. I think, anyway. And trying to preserve the perfect time that they were having with their family. Yeah. Like, that was my first big theory about the game. And I was super wrong. But there was somebody who was a different Siffrin. Man, what a good game. What a good game. Man. Alright, well, we've been going for 5.5 hours. So that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you for patroning this game, IGU. This was a great time. I'm really glad I got to play this game. Thank you. I'm very curious to see what you plan to have me play next. Your choices have been very good so far. But yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video and can be found with the !Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income, and I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I'm mostly just scraping by beyond that. And I really need to save up some more money for the move. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life, I would be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer or some other equally horrible, soul-sucking job that I hated. So, thank you. I also have 3 slots open right now on my Patreon where you can pick a game for me to play once or twice a month. You can pledge for 4 to 10 hours of time that will divvy up throughout the month, depending on how much you pledge for. If you go for it, contact me and we'll hammer out what game you want me to play. And when on the schedule you'll get to be. Yeah, I have also upped the maximum amount of time from 8 hours to 10. So if you're at the 8-hour boundary and you want more, up it to 10. I could use the extra money. So yeah, please pledge to my Patreon. I'd be grateful. I'd also like to plug my YouTube channel, which is at Loreweaver on YouTube. You can also get the direct link with the !YT command in Twitch chat. I upload all my streams to YouTube. Everything from the last 8 years is up there. The whole In Stars and Time playthrough is up there. The whole In Stars and Time playthrough is up there. There's a wide variety of games I've played on that channel. So I'm sure you'll find something you like. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe. Help me out in the algorithm. I just like hearing from people too. So if you like it, leave a comment. Thank you. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. The link's in the description of the YouTube video. Come hang out and chat while I play. It's a good time. I love talking to people while I stream, and I hope to see you here. Finally, the schedule. Tomorrow, I'll be continuing The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter for a patron. Thursday and Friday will be Yakuza 0 for a patron. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. We're getting back to the MSQ, I think. Sunday, I'll be continuing Root Double Before Crime After Days for a patron. And next Monday will be more Yakuza 0 for a patron, because I'm catching up on time for that person. And next Tuesday, I'll be continuing Ogre Battle 64 for a patron. So that'll be it. That's what's coming up. That'll be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.